Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Seriously? Huh? What did I do this time? Yes, hello. We will be continuing on with the Final Fantasy 14 lobby. Hopefully we can finally get this damn expansion done. Hopefully, anyway. 2-6. Yep, I meant like 3 years fact is not a joke. Huh? Oh wait, that. Yeah, that's my Frosty bot. When it's ad break time, it comes up with either a random fact or tells a story, and it usually comes up with a random fact at the very beginning. But yeah, snails can sleep for 3 whole years. That's insane. I mean, that is pretty whack. I wish I could sleep for 3 years. The best nap ever. So I'm just gonna dive in here and go to sleep for the next 3 years. Good morning, night, wherever you're at. Yeah, it's just after afternoon here. It's 12:15 over here. So yeah. You're a zombie, technically brain dead. I mean, yeah, you're not entirely wrong. I am a little bit brain dead as a zombie. That is par for the course as a zombie. We don't do brains unless we're chewing on them. Only time we do brains around here. Not my IRL personality. My IRL personality is yeah, pretty much the same. My mascot is brain dead, not me. True. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm almost to that point. I do be a little bit dumb sometimes. A little bit heckin' dumb. Can't argue with that at all. I do be having the dumb sometimes. It'd be pretty bad sometimes. But yeah, so last time I came to the stream, you went offline. Oh man, that's not good. I always sucks that when you come into someone's stream, you're just like, oh man, so and so's live, so you jump in there at like the last second, and then suddenly, bam, like, bye, I'm off now. I DM'd you, and I think you thought of me as a bot. Did you? Huh. Oh, I apologize for that one. I'm getting so many DMs at the moment because I stupidly asked a question on Twitter, and now I have like 700 bots and I've got like 700 bots and 700 other people just randomly DMing me, and it's like, oh, like what the hell, man. pretty crazy. Yeah, it feels, I mean, it's not exactly 700, but it feels like that. They flooded me yesterday because I asked a question on Twitter, and they took it as oh man, because I think I was asking for like quotes on like potentially in the future turning this guy into a live 2D model, and it opened the floodgates, and every single artist from like a bajillion miles came around, and they thought I actually wanted it right now. They're like, oh yeah, we can totally do this for you. It's like, no. I just wanted opinions and quotes from the experts. I didn't want you to flood my DMs and dive into my Discord and start friends requesting me up the wazoo. It got so bad I actually had to like disable the friends requests and stuff like that on my Discord because it was just insane. Like literally, there was so many people. It's like crazy. You can get an opinion from me free of cost. Yeah, yeah. I probably should have done that in the first place instead of that. But, you know, it was my most explosive tweet. It ended up with like 2,000 odd people on it or something, some crap like that. I was like, holy crap. I was like, that is crazy. It was like, waft. That's like my most viral tweet, and it wasn't even intended. You used to stream as well. Oh, nice, nice. Cool, that's cool. Always nice to meet a fellow streamer, whether they're used to be or otherwise. I got DM'd 1,000 times. Yeah, that's always the way, isn't it? We run the eternal curse of constantly being DM'd for random crap. It's like, go away, leave us alone. Funny because my DMs are usually like open so that people can just feel free to message me and stuff like that. But after that, it's kind of now I understand why so many people just lock their DMs and they're just like, no, no DMs for you, no thank you, because it'd be pretty wild out there, pretty wild indeed. What are you doing? Get out of here! Didn't ask for you. I didn't ask for you, boy. And I forgot to turn my. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I forgot to turn the speakers on. Ha, lol. Suddenly wondering why I can't hear the damn game. Because I haven't got the headphones on today. Even though I was an art streamer, but still art DMs. Like, man, you can get. I know art. I know. See that's the problem is the fact that I've got so many of them now after that tweet that I'm not quite sure which ones are actual people and which ones are bots. I think I've narrowed. I think I narrowed last night about two. Well, one of them was a bot. Um, that I noticed. I noticed they'd put like a comment on one of my like other tweets after that that just said no. A comment just said noted, and then I saw another person's tweet and they put the exact same thing. So I was like, yeah, you're a bot. I was like, you're getting purged. You can't really tell the difference. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the annoying part. That's what annoyed me about getting so many because it's like I really don't want to respond to half of them because I don't know if half of them are actual bots or that. But someone did make a good point though. Is like if they have like a VGen shop or whatever, they're probably legit. If they don't, they're probably a bot. So I think I'll use that metric, but I think, like I said, I think they all got the wrong end of the stick, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, I'd love to work with you. You want it now?" It's like, no, no. It's like all I said in the tweet is I would like quotes and opinions on how much it might cost. Didn't want you to give me the whole goddamn thing. Once I played a long game and got PayPal some Indian name. uh I actually love like playing with like bots and scammers though, because with bots it's kind of easy because you send them a GIF, breaks them instantly. They cannot figure it out at all. Hello, Alisa. But yeah, they cannot figure out GIFs at all. Like it just breaks their friggin' brains. Um, and with what the fuck am I reading? What do you mean? Huh? Dude, if you're a scammer, be a legit one. Exactly. Yeah, man. But it's so funny playing with them though, because of the fact you can just actually troll them. Because there's this one guy I watch on YouTube. Well, actually, there's two guys that they literally phone up these like scam companies and they're like sort of tech experts. So they've got all these like crazy programs and everything. And they will quite literally just like scam the scammers, and it's so funny. Act like a bot now? What are you on about? What are you talking about bots for? Huh? If you're talking about the conversation we're talking about, it's we're talking about art bots. Because of the fact that I stupidly put out a tweet the other day asking for opinions and that, and now my DMs are like loaded with like literally about 20 DMs from various potentially real streamers and bots and all these other scam artists and stuff. I mean, there was even one. There was even one that followed me because half of them followed me, and there was a couple of them that followed me on Twitch as well. But there was a whole bunch of them that followed me, and there was one specific guy that followed me, said his piece, and then the next comment he made was, "Can I have a follow back, please?" I was like, "You what, mate?" I was like, "What the?" I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, that ain't how that works. Don't just follow someone and expect to follow back. Like, come on, man, you gotta earn that shit. Like, you're the one that chose to follow me because of this tweet. I didn't want you to follow me. It's like, bruh. Like, sure, I mean, it's different when it's like on Twitch and that, because of the fact that it's like you can usually quickly tell they're a streamer. You know, you get a streamer friend follow you, you follow back just to help them out. Whereas with it on Twitter, it's like, nah, man. The amount of people that just expect you to follow them back as soon as they follow you, it's like, dude, I didn't ask you to follow me. The hell? Oh. But yeah, and then half the other DMs were there were did you follow me? Possibly. If you mean on here, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I might have. Uh, but no, on Twitter though, it's crazy because like you get so many people that'll just follow you for like ridiculous reasons, and they'll just like someone will just expect you to follow back. It's like, come on, man. There was even someone that was in my chat, or sorry, in my DMs on Discord on that, and they're like, oh yeah, here's my info, and then I didn't respond, and then they put another comment. It's like, oh, what's the matter? What the fuck, dude? And it's like, Jesus Christ, man, I have like 20 DMs to respond to. What do you want me to do? Just randomly pick you out just because of the fact that you said so? Place is full of bots and scammers. Yeah, yeah. It really is. Too many bots. Way too many bots. As I discovered. Although, in saying that, it did somehow, or it did because there was so many people that followed me from that tweet yesterday. I do have over 400 followers on Twitter. Not that it really makes much of a difference, but you know, it's funny. It's funny because the fact I was just celebrating the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I got over 300 followers. Woo! And then suddenly, bam! Like 2 days later, 400. It's like, oh mother. Although I'm expecting that number to drop dramatically because you get the artists that will get annoyed by the fact that I'm not responding to them, and then you get the others that are bots that will just get automatically removed over time. So, but in saying that, I did get like new followers on here. So you know we're one step closer to getting to 300. Not quite as close as I would like, but you know. Still, and please reply to me. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, that's our thing. That's the fun and games I had yesterday with with my ill-advised tweet. I may actually delete it at some point just because of the fact that even now it's been like 24 hours since I put out the tweet, and I'm still getting the odd random artist like, do you still need one? It's like, nope, go away, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do it now. Do what now? I'm not replying to you now on DMs. I'm streaming. That is time for streaming time, not for stuff like that. But yeah. Delete the tweet now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might do it after, but but yeah, but it was pretty mad. Got pretty crazy. I don't think I replied to like half of them though. I think because originally I was replying to the replies on like I was replying to the comments on the post, and then I think I got like 6 in, and then it just got absolutely flooded, and there was like 60 comments last time I checked, and I was like, nope, I'm not responding to all of them. I was like, I'm just gonna leave that where it is and just ignore it. But yeah, thing which I don't do, can't expect Nerf to do so. Yeah, cool. But yeah, pretty mental, pretty mental. But yeah, but I think the general consensus was that we're gonna have to try and raise anywhere between, I think it was like, I think the lowest estimates were like 500. Uh, the highest estimates were like 2,000. So I'll probably set up a donation goal thing next week so that we can try and see if we can raise the funds to turn this goober into a 2D in the future. It won't be anytime soon, that's for damn sure. Maybe in the next like 6 months or something, we'll be able to raise the funds to commission one. But for now, we're sticking with this guy, and we'll be looking into it. I may even like buy a pre-designed one and try and do it myself, which should be hilariously funny. That would be pretty funny. uh, but yes. So it's either that, or I may just say screw it and just buy more outfits for this guy and just keep using him. The only thing that annoys me is the fact that he's very rigid in terms of like movement. Like, sure, it looks like I'm talking, and it's kind of cool, but the whole like mouth movement and expressions. I mean, expressions, they kind of work when they feel like it, you know. But trying to get them to actually work in like with the because they have like a program in like VC Face where having a mascot is really a big thing. You need to brainstorm the idea for hours. Yeah, yeah, I've thought of getting a mascot, but I'm not quite sure what I would actually get. I do have like a little ghosty thing that I can add on to this character, but it doesn't really do much. It just kind of just floats there and does nothing. But yeah, I might look into finding a little mascot friend. But like right now, I'm in contact with a person, and we're deciding the outfit for 4 days. Oof, damn, that's some serious brainstorming sessions. But yeah, like I said, I might just end up saying screw it and just buy more outfits off Booth for this guy and just stick them on because it's kind of cheaper and gets less crazy people hitting me up in the DMs. Yeah. That's the annoying thing is the fact that if I do that, I have to actually change the model entirely because unfortunately VC Face doesn't have a toggle button to actually change the outfits and stuff or even the models because you literally have to make an entirely new model for every outfit, which is a pain in the ass. But it doesn't really take that long. It's just a pain because of the fact you have to make it in Vroid, then you have to turn it into a VRM, and then you have to bring it over to VC Face for it to actually, do its thing. So it's a bit of a pain, but it is what it is, you know? We gotta work with what we got. Telling you a secret. Ooh, I like secrets. I like secrets a lot. I'm waiting with bated breath. Commission it with different outfits. You can save a ton on that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. But then you don't have to commission them to make an entirely new outfit from scratch because they'll do it when they're actually making the whole thing. Bulk buy. That sounds like the plan. Because then it will be artist's responsibility. Oh, nice, nice. I shall keep that in mind. But yes, anyway, be that as it may, I believe we have talked about live 2D stuff and artists enough for the past 2 days. Let's get into the gamma. Biome. Oh. Yes, and as you can also see, I actually did get my Dark Knight ready and raring to go, kind of. It hello, hello, Matt. Hi, Matt. Who's Matt? How you doing, Matt? Hi, my name is Matt now. Apparently, you're me. All right, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But by the way, your model seems cool. Thank you, thank you. Most appreciated. I do like when people compliment this goober because I did spend a lot of time on him, like re-editing and stuff. Good fun. I know where this is heading. Yep. So do I. Same place it usually always heads. Itchy. Might want to grab a drink first. I just love how whenever I take a drink, though, he just like freaks the hell out. He's tweaking because he needs a beverage. That's even worse. I can actually do that without actually drinking. I'm not quite sure if it's like is it a blocking? Yeah, yeah, it's the blocking of the camera. Just makes him tweak out like a crazy person. So you designed it for your own or commissioned someone for it? I designed him myself using Vroid Studio and various other assets from booth.com. So I designed him myself. He is all my design. Some of the bits of outfit though came from other artists.
I will send you to
I will send you to Jesus. I love that. Even he's absolutely awesome. I think I've got like all of his quotes on there because of the fact that I absolutely love that man. I don't think I've ever watched a Stephen He video where I haven't like wet myself laughing. Yeah. Miss Glow knows what's up. But yeah, I don't think I've ever watched a Stephen He video where I haven't just wet myself laughing. Wait for it. Wait for the punchline. Wait for the punchline. His voice didn't come through? What the hell? What, you mean the blurb? Wondering we cool movie tour of your favorite characters. Wah, 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 wah. Yep. There's the punchline. Ma, why? Brother, does no one read the goddamn rules? I'm pretty sure no one does. I'm pretty sure, like, literally everyone just, like, clicks on chat, ignores the rules, and just goes straight into chat. Where it specifically says no art solicitation on stream. My god. Secondhand cringe here, man. Secondhand cringe. If they do, they won't be soliciting here. Under model rigging, so I can rig it more properly. My model is rigged perfectly fine. Perfectly fine indeed. I mean, look at this shit. Maybe a little stiffer, but that's because of the limitations of VC face. If I was to use use Warudo, it would be fine and dandy. Because then I could have full body tracking, but I'm not 100% sure on that program yet. That's why I'm still using VC face. Because Warudo is a little bit jank. But I might jump on that at some point, which means I'll be able to use my hands, kind of. But don't you have another VTuber for your streams? What? Don't I have another VTuber for my streams? I am the VTuber. This is the model. I feel like a troll. I feel like a donut here. My brain. He meant to say another model. Oh, okay. I have like many models. I have like 7 models. This one is just the latest of a long line of models. I have like about 3, I think like 2 prototype versions. My finalish version. I mean, another model for your stream. No, I do not need another model. Thank you very much. We are all good. I want to have one made on the doodle art of my profile pic. Ay, muy bien. My brain is going to hell. It's especially going to melt out my ear holes, drain down the back of my leg, and simply leave. uh, somebody please just shoot me now with a rocket to the moon, please. I swear on me mum. Bro, I'm a troller here. Trolling the trolls. the best kind of troll. The troll that does the trolling. Oh, my mamma mia. Oh, I'm not even sure how to respond to that either, to be fair. It's just like, what in the hell is going on here? But yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna be deleting that tweet now. that I'm gonna nuke that bad boy into oblivion. There's been nothing but chaos for the past 2 days, and I instantly regret ever putting that, and I shall remember that for future reference. I shall never once use the words live 2D or artist in a tweet ever again. Like, ever. Because it simply hits the goddamn fire sale button. I think today's stream would be memorable. Oh, well, it definitely is already. And we're only like 40 minutes in. This was supposed to be a stream where I finish this goddamn like expansion and then get on to the next one because I'll be streaming extra long, and it's already started with pure unadulterated cringe fest. Oh, and here you're chatting with me. Ay ay ay. I know I should have just left it on like should have just stuck myself in just chatting at this rate. would have worked out better. Made more bloody sense. I mean, come on. I would leave you to play now. And no more trolls. Well, I think the other guy left as well. So, and if they're trying to contact me on Discord, that ain't happening. Yeah, there ain't no way he's contacting me on Discord unless he I lit him up. You confused the bot, troll, whatever it was. Ay ay ay. But I swear, no one ever actually listens when you actually put stuff in the rules. It's like, come on. It's literally right at the bottom. It says no art solicitation on stream because I made that mistake of not doing that when I first started, and I had about 17 goddamn people in a stream trying to sell me things, and I'm like, I don't want to see your goddamn portfolios, my guy. Come on. Not in the middle of a goddamn stream. Like, have some professionalism, man. Jesus. I mean, at least when Miss Glow came in, she did it creatively. You know? Used the 8-ball. And it was at least a little bit more creative than, hey, by the way, can I get some commissions? It's like, no, not while I'm streaming. It's like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, let us, now that that cringe fest is over, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program of Final Fantasy XIV. That is a... Where are we off to now? Good news, Zombie. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are now on their way back here even as we speak. I remembered that 8-ball. I did. It made an impression, so I remembered. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do my Elvis Presley impersonation. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to this trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alisei, Graha, and Zombie. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say that we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though. Can't help notice that we're one Orionje short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Rauban and the others of how the land lies in Galamald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lee said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and Ilad, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working 3 day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Orionje, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word, exchanged between them. No one overseeing the construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Galamald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have my thanks. Well, be assured to save some for Orionje. Reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Rauban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one, on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into other matters, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Orionje before the meeting. Bow, 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 bow. You know why I did 8-ball? Because I had art rule and wanted to have some fun. Yeah, the 8-ball is pretty fun. Wow. And it was a memorable interaction. Mwah. Oh, thank you all for the follow, Ahami. Bruh. Right. Where are we off to today? Ah, oh, we're back up here. Yep. Yuppers. Man, what is so fascinating, miss? You've been staring at the sky for months now, and there's nothing up there. What the hell? Also, she's taller than me. That's criminal. I'm never gonna beat the short allegations, I swear. I mean, hell, I'm barely bigger than her. Look at this. Barely taller. To be fair, that's because I made this character as small as possible. uh, I just really don't have my run on any of these, do I? Ah, it's on that one. You're doing a dirt. Actually, I just realized probably check if I need to fix any of my stuff. Actually, bring out the Magitech. Clonk, 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 clonk. Excuse me, mender person. There she is. Or he. Do I need anything mended? I need that mended. That mended. That mended. Thems. Thems. And nothing else. Alright, so I just realized I only keep I keep double tapping that because it's double tap to get to my top hot bars. But to get to that hot bar, it's just one tap. Look at this smug bunny. Just sitting up here like the kingest I am. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see see you all hale and hearty, or whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Orionje. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it's an alpha known as Merry Band. Hey, Ironvolt, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Linkfell, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. Good to see you looking so similar. And I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body is hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great aura such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless. Arenvald brings out the best in Alphina, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Almost. So what exactly brings you here? No, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Sus. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Yeah, because he's an ass hole. Bro, that's the first time I've heard Canny Senna talk in months. Nanamo. The title murderous. Good old Porksies. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, that one makes no sense. Hmm. Hmm. Strange. Yeah, but how do we get close to the damn thing if they're gonna turn us all into thralls? Oh, wait a minute. That's where I come in, because I can't be tempered. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I took on a primal that I completely forgot. Wait a minute. Wasn't she the bad guy? She's a good guy now. Oh, will I get an A in my research project? Doubtful. God damn, Miss Glow, you just got roasted by the 8-ball. 8-ball has no face. And she's still angry. Yeah, damn. Just don't die. University suck. Especially the final year. Damn. I would know none about university. I got as far as college. I got to college and that was about it for me. But I've heard that university is pretty brutal. Wait, where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Still, I'm sharing the experience. Now it's out in the open. I don't have to keep it under proverbial hat anymore. But yeah. Oh, for the rest of my life. I swear to God, like every version, every version of the English dialects in this game. See, still angry. I love how Arenvald is so nice. Hi, zombie after be somewhere. Okay, Miss Claw. Thank you for stopping by. Damn. Advert time. I mean, what is Ali gonna do anyway? He's like 4 foot taller than you. I know, way. I know the Frosty bot's awesome. So, like I said before, it's definitely the best edition I've put on this stream because yeah, because some of the stories it comes out with are just absolute bangers. Okie dokie, Miss Glow. Take care of yourself and have a fun rest of your day. Bye bye now. Hmm. Yeah, they will be happy at all. Not at all. Now it's just us. Just us here on Twitch and anyone who's on YouTube or X. Ugh. Well, it's kind of weird though because I've noticed that people when they watch the stream on Twitters or X or whatever you want to call it, for some reason they like there's no chat as much because I've seen a couple of people's streams when they've been on X, and for some bizarre reason it's just like no one chats on X for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bizarre one. True that. True that. I love that. It looks like it's 12, but yeah. You gotta try, because as the old saying goes, you miss 90% of the shots you don't take. He's gonna die, isn't he? I'm just getting that funny feeling that Aaron Ball's gonna get murdered at some point. Like, god damn it, why is it always the nice characters you kill off? Oh, I? I just completely forgot that I don't have, or that my ears are the bunny ears. So my link pearl is on my head. Yay, thank you, Tataru. That still looks weird. Hopefully. Oh, the gruesome foursome back at it again. Hunting for a wayward pin in the ass. Alright, Alfie. So, Estinia's bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Agreed. Ishgard ahoy! And teleportation. Back to foundation. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha, and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Zombie can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Yeah, I got it. Alright, where? Let us have a looky-loo. Wait a minute. I'm doing this the easy way. Use the Ethernet. Is that where I want to be? I think that's where I want to be. But that's where I'm gonna be. Boo boo. Gonna find my picnic basket. Hello. Aww. That's a little tiny Emmerich. So cute. Lucia. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting at Almigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard. But as I expect you remember, he is one to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent? In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better? Here's hoping. If not, we've lost him. He's gone AWOL. Hey, I forgot you guys were here. For the Gunbreaker missions. And she's currently freezing her nuts off and has been for the past few months. Because I abandoned that mission. I abandoned it real good. Alright, where's this airship landing? Right about here. Abba boingy, abba boingy, abba boingy. I'm staying true to my race. I'm a bun. I'm a bunny hop. I must commence with the bee hops. Why is it pink? Shouldn't it be purple? No, not really. He's a mysterious son bitch. There he is. Wait a minute, that's a good point. Why can't you hear the voice acting? What the hell, OBS? What are you playing at? Oh, wait, I know why you can't hear it. I know why. Hoo-yah.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphinaud. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
she's gonna like straight kick him in the nard.
I am not Alphinaud! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Ay. I know he really is a fanboy, isn't he?
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alisaie shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Ay.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Nope, because
What I
I'll
will
say
say,
you in the
for the
butt.
second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphinaud would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his
Oh,
mate.
yeah.
Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I completely
I
forgot about her.
see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
We do. And it's pink.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
He's like, I can live with that.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Ah, stop.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Leave Estinian alone. He's done nothing wrong. He is sexier. I will not tolerate this Estinian hate. Estinian's the man. Alright, what are we doing now, brothers and sisters? Been quite some time since last I set foot in Azizlar, but I understand the three of you were here rather than more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet Tiamat during your visit? Nope, I forgot she was here. Alas, not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I've studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Zombie is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Solmar was there to introduce me. Can you keep Estinian? You can't keep every goddamn character. You're trying to steal Graha, now you want Estinian? Make up your mind. Ah yes, you are a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then the original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat has been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. All of them are yours. What, you mean all of the male characters? I don't mind, because I've got Y'shtola, so I'm happy. I'm a happy man. Tiamat awaits this way. Man, his armor is so cool. Man, why don't I ever get to teleport? I just gotta do it the old-fashioned way and walk like a goober. Can't fly here. Oh, I can fly here. Nice. I forgot I already established that yesterday. Yeah, damn. We can fly away. There she is. I can imagine how horrible that would be to be stuck in that position for, what, a few thousand years. That'd be horrible. Almighty Tiamat. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Gladly. He's like, what? Bahamut's back again? How many times did they resurrect the baboy? That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Marsedia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when first we manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Allagid's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Azizlar. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
The dragon cult. Yes, the dragons of Marsedia are at the mercy of this acid. There can be no other explanation. No. Accursed Ascians, vile demons of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Yeah, join us, Tiamat. What wouldst thou have from me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Marasidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
And she's like, I'm going to war. I'm gonna murder a lot of them. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth, You who contended with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequences.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. And he's like, no, it won't. I will set you free.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Oh yeah, Boogies. Oh,
If you're afraid
Foxy, sorry.
of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Yeah, we can save you. Speakest thou in earnest? We can cure you, madam.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends. To lay Bahamut's memory to rest. Is she gonna take it? Is she gonna take it, chat? I think so. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered from my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Yay! Got another friendly dragoon on our side. And let's get about breaking these shackles then, shall we? Alright, Gra, how long is it gonna take? While Porksies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allagans kept detailed reports on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Zombie here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. And I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. and be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes. We're familiar with it. The Athrochemical Research Facility in particular. Big words. Me brain no worketh. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. God damn it, Grass, stop bleeding on everything. Which you just happen to be carrying around with. And I suppose it could seem rather odd to explain. Rembros, Orionje, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the trace of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test out our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes were granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with a spirit vessel, I poise that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed the worth try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Flagship ahoy! Alright, bye Graha. Bye Graha. Where's we off to now? Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Time to bring out the big dude. The muscle man. I swear though, these things, like, the behemoths must, like, take the roids after every Final Fantasy game, because I swear they get, like, more muscular every single Final Fantasy game that comes out. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure in 15 they're like this size of a small goddamn, like, airship, or at least one of them is. But then again, I think everything's big in Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. Wait a minute, that says up, not down, you donut. I went the wrong way. I was meant to go up. Now check out that booty. How far up do I need to go? Climb, behemoth, climb. And he's like, I'm climbing, there's nothing to grip onto, goddammit. I'm swiping the air. Meanwhile, me just sitting there like a smug son of a bitch. God damn it, roof. Alright, we're here. Where is everybody? What do you mean it's down a level? Oh, okay. They already got here on their fancy ships. Let us split up and search the flagship and the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Agreed. Agreed. Crystal. Hey, look at my guy shaking that ass. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. What up, my guy? No, you don't want to talk? You don't want to talk to me, Sphinxy boy? What a rude mother trucker. Come up, try to be friends with him, and that's the response I get. Just ignorance. So I'm not worthy to be in his presence, apparently. Although, to be fair, at least he's not as creepy as that Sphinx from the, from that silly puzzle over in First. Because she was, don't know what they were smoking when they designed her, but holy moly. Like, yes, let's make a Sphinx with boobs. Like, yep. Definitely was not on my bucket list of things I wanted to see today. Oh look, big robot. I found an Easter egg. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advice deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Really? Cool. Little cube. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Fair enough. Next. Estinian. Found a ball. Estinian's playing with his ball. Just not playing with his balls, you know, plural. God damn, where's the other one? You in here? Nope. Nope, because I can't get in there. Run. Over here? Nope. Alright, screw this. Let's get a bird's eye view, Behemoth. And it's right there. Alright, fair enough. Well, I has the dumb. Blip, blip. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in the unscheduled specimen release. Well, we found our node. And of course it's the green one, eh? Dragons, green, goes hand in hand. Midgardsormr! The irony, we have Papa with us. Papa Dragon. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelled like burned hair. Yes, the chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting dragon restraints. Yeah, that one. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then, you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Garaha spoke of. And it was chirping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Bruh. I just left it, and now I have to go came all the way here to go all the way back again. I swear this game likes to troll me. It really does. It's up the top, god damn it. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's over here. I don't want to speak to Estinian, I want to speak to Alfred out. As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue instructions. But it will with me. Blip. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Blip, blip. You do not have the required access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Yes, I have this thing. You have blood. Dear me! Flip. No user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as a member of the royal family. Please state your name. Zombie Ray. Bloop. Welcome, Zombie Rain. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Bloop bloop. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. Goddamn, how many versions back is this goddamn news? A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess to smash it to pieces. Just straight smash it into oblivion. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Imitating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraining mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to observance of my own obsoleteness of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Angry node. Very angry node. Alright, let's get this dragon out. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Man, I want one of them as a minion. I just realized there's really no point in trying to look to where I'm going because I can't get there by teleportazione because there's no teleporters in this area at all. Yeah, I still find it funny though how a lot of people were complaining about the new area that's going to be in I think it's like System 9 or something that's going to be in the new Dawn Trail thing. It's like the futuristic city and all that jazz. It's like, have you people seen this place? I mean, this is about as futuristic as it gets. What the hell is this entrance? Let me in! Let me in! I feel like that guy in the meme. Is this it? Nope. Nope, that is a wall. And as amazing as I am, I don't think I can walk through walls. Hello, big guy. Alright, what the hell? Now it says down? What in the Sam Hill? Oh, there it is. It was one thingy away. One fingy. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you're employing? 2. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bleep boop. Warning, error detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years and 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options, for instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Look, the proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will change all that much, as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through it. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. And I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link bell once I'm ready to release the shackles. Might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use of it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to G'rahatia once this is over. Just a little work, and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. Well, I'll remember. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face. Yep, that's my response. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. Me too, me too. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in me, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we joined together with Iceland. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Amen to that, brother. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. That too sounds like a plan. Later, Alfie. Take care of yourself, kiddo. And don't have too much fun with that node. We get this time. We got the big boy again. Big Behemoth. Down we go. Man, it feels so good to be able to fly. My favorite pastime. Lying around like a crazy person. Without a care in the world. Meow. How far up am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm going over to Tiamat. Duh. in the Delta Quadrant. My boy's got the hops. Boingy, 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 boingy. See, even the behemoth's a bunny boy. He'd be a secret bunny wabbit. Okay. I just flew right past him. That wasn't very smart. How do you say? Stinian told me all as well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphinaud's absolutely he's needed elsewhere. Yep. You would be correct, madam. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, G'raha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Angelo! Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leaned strongly towards the Umbral, as was the case with the Kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the temporary completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. For me, although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that's suffered by the Kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than god. Might that have made a difference? Now you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It is time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints ethereal dampeners. Man, my English is no very good today. I no sprechen the English very good. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Yay, go Angelo! I still want one of those. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shrouded my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Zombie, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Okay. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Marsidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was it was at their behest that the men of Alag first came into Marsidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Marsidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Aw, baby dragons. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Shalian scholar Rurusha. He posts that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Yeah, do it, little guy. You got this. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflict. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. But then Ascians came along. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine statements, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alistair. The magic is working. Yeah, got a free Tiamat. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great work. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Gotta give LSA the juice again. The juice to fix the mama worm. Let's go, Angelo. You got this, Angelo. Yay! Get blasted, Dragon Lady. I shall save you. I am QC Little Angelo.
No. I'm almost there.
Man, she's got this.
This is it, Angelo.
Angelo. Time for one last Kamehameha. No, I'm gonna spirit bomb this one. Yes, I feel it. Diacon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
I think it did.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Oh no, the big moment. Justinian is waiting for the big leap. Release the dragoon. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? They can.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Wah. My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Yeah, we're here with you till the end, Tiamat. New friend unlocked. Thou hast my gratitude, little. Yep, new friend unlocked. She be big worm.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Let's do this. Releases the dragoon.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Releasing the stabby stabs. Say, dragoon. Such a majestic beast. Dragon mommy's here. All hail Dragon Mama. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement I rise. Hey, Green Dragon Mama.
By the gods!
Is a majestic sight. With them tiny little legs. And Estinian's like, I'm happy. He's not evil.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
What's he saying?
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Pagel what now?
He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Ah, not dragoons. Tiamat's like, well, I'll do
Did
it.
you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Hey, yo, he's gonna ride the dragon. I like it. The Dragon Slayer rides the dragon into battle. Like a freaking badass. I love Estinian, he's awesome. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wise to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. But I want to kick some ass. Ooh, Chimkin. I want to kick some butt. It's what I do best. I whoop ass and chew bubblegum. And I've never got any bubblegum. So all I can do is kick ass. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphinaud and be on our way. Okay. I say in all my red glory. 'Cause I am heckin' red. Wasn't intentional, just the outfit I chose. It turned out heckin' red. As I rock my my Sephiroth katana. Tancred. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm I'm sorry to say the Tullafor, whatever that says, have other plans. Palgan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarapin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Amalgam. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Hey. Your Grace. Marshal Tarapin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor has Uldar learned this resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Palgathan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut as his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Luna Bahamut, none of the Amaljas show any signs of temper. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? I don't know, maybe one is a thrall himself? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Luna Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those who have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Zombie and the others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Thank fudge. Be that as it may, Luna Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare far the better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Empress, I am always ready for a fight. Always. It's my thing. Like I said, kick ass and chew bubblegum. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. And her tiny bodyguard. I can't actually remember what his name is. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvold and Fadola are in Palgathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better the chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Let's do this. I love how I feel like the brightest one there now. Like everyone else is in more sort of drab meh colors. And me, I'm just like in bright red. Holy crap, is that a heart? That is one hell of a bow. Oh, little Hoshapon. No. Bringing back PTSD. PTSD from the death of Hoshapon. He was our boy. Gone far too soon. Alright, where are we going? Airships ahoy! Where are you? Oh, there it is. I knew where I was going. Definitely didn't get confused there. Hey, yo, look at this dapper mother trucker. God damn, can I have your outfit, please? That was badass. Anyway. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Palgasan at once. Still, can I have your armor? Does that look sick? Oh. It's time for Palgasan. Alright, now for the God damn. Oh yeah, I forgot my tank, aren't I? So I forgot about that. Forgot I'm a tank, so it goes a lot faster. I am a tank. I just need to remember how to play tank. Huh? Who? What? Big Dragoon! Hessian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Yeah, we got this. Oh, we got another Dragoon with us. I'm putting out the grit. Bring it on. Come here. I just need to remember what ones are my my AoEs. I'm just hitting every button at the moment. I shall smack everything until it dies. Why do I keep putting that away? Yo, over here, mother cluckers. Oh, come on. Come at me, bruh. Super dragon. Ah, there's an even bigger dragon. Look at me, you ugly, scaly nugget. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what half of these attacks do at the moment. I'm just hitting things. Hey! Oh yeah, he's doing a designated attack. Thou shalt not do a thing. Yo, over here, smelly. Hey, Stinky. Hey, Stinky. What are you doing over there? Wham. Ouch, that was painful. You did. That boy has onion rings. You're over here. Hello, Stinky. Why are you paying attention to them and not me? These dragons are annoying. You're supposed to be paying attention to me and only me, you son of a biscuit. Hey, yo, explosion. Yo, ugly. Bring it on. I'm getting electrocuted. Ow. The pain, boss. The pain. Kick his ass. Die, dragon. Okay. Explosion. Ow. No, that kind of explosion, goddammit. Get your balls away from my face. Yeah, I got this. I can take your damage. Just come at me, dragon thingy. Whatever you are. Hell, where did you come from? Who summoned the mech? Get over here. I got my finest Mortal Kombat impersonation. God dang it. Why does this thing gotta have his butt to the wall? Alright, I'm getting in there. Hey, yo, that's one hell of a freaking, one hell of a freaking box.
The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Okay. Magitech armor. Yo, ladies. ladles and jelly spoons. God damn it. Why you gotta be doing that? Alright, he did. Hey, Emmerich. Where the hell are we going? Oh wait, no, we gotta fight. We gotta fight, man. We gotta fight. Doing a thing. I'm not sure what that attack does, but I did a thing. George.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, you leave that dude alone. He didn't do nothing to you. Slicey, slicey. Slice and dicey. Dragoons. Pay attention to me, little dragons. I am your enemy. Not the friendos. The friendos did nothing. Die. Oh, hello. I just saw Tiamat's face all up in my grill. Like, hello, little human. Oh, another boss battle. Ah, crap. Ah, that didn't go so well. Ah, we got boinkied. Ow. Ah. Come at me, you mother truckers. Brother. Wow. I got Kamehameha again. American. Oh, Jesus, I'm nearly dead. I am dead. What the hell? How many enemies were there? Jesus Christ. Oh, run away. Okay, that didn't work. Oh no, the healer's dead. This does not bode well. Kick his butt. Ah. I think. Help. Where are we going? Oh, there. Like my friend said, healers are overrated. What up, ladles and jelly spoons? Ah. Yeah, whatever the hell I just did to myself. Just stabbed. Attack. The hell? Did I create a shade of myself? I think I did. I create another me. Will call unto my children. Like, mommy. Like, mother. Off to the tower we go to shut this down. Or not quite yet. Almost. Pay attention to me. Ow. Ah. Come at me, dragon. That's it. Everyone on me. Dragon down. Is that a freaking tortoise? Bringing him battle turtles now. God damn, would you stop with the AoEs? Getting everything. I will use everything at my disposal. Bring on the Shadow Me. Oh damn. Last time. Time for the bus. There he is. Lunar Bahamut. If you are not my beloved, I shall bitch slap your ass. You're a pale imitation of my baby. Damn, even with the wards, that still didn't do anything. Or, he still didn't block it. Oh no. He's doing a Giga Flare. Oh, right in the chest. No, Tiamat. Alright, our turn. Bring it on. Bring it on, you bitch. He's blasting the other side. Gather up. Slam dunk. And I was expecting this guy to be a little bit more impressive than this. Be heckin' not impressive. Oh. Oh, mama. What? Darkness, brother. Oh, what the hell? Ow. The pain, boss, the pain. It is almost unbearable. Come on, Bahamut. I thought you were Mr. Badass Extraordinaire. You're getting your ass whooped by a bunny rabbit. I'm just a simple little bunny rabbit. I should not be whooping your ass this hard. Alas, I am. You suck donkey nuts. Bring out Shadow Me. Oh, never mind. Shadow Me was not needed. Or we kicked Bahamut's book. Again, I might add. And everyone runs up at the end. Dance to the music. Dance to the music. Anyway. Time to leave. Now back to the story. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall forever be in your debt. By your deeds are we set free. Free we shall remain, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mercedia hearken to the lies of the Assassins. This I vow. They're not. Bye, Tiamat. She's like, I'm gonna go get food because I haven't eaten in 10,000 years.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Hey, the chieftain.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
We are friends.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Uldar then? We would be proud to call you our allies and let us put to pass. Middle one. Proud to call you allies.
The
Friendos.
enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Hells yeah.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
So we meet again, Chief.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
One more bunch to make.
It would
allies
certainly
with.
seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
I still can't hear that word Sultana and just not instantly think of a sentient raisin. I still think that's a bit sus. I mean, he. Oh, maybe we'll find out how it was so easy to take out Bahamut. Oh, Jesus. That's a bit gruesome.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Yeah, probably.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Hey, yo, don't, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them.
You've been an idiot.
We're leaving, now!
Yes. Goodbye, Flora. No? What the hell? Run. Oh, that's an Ifrit.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Oh, brother. Leave that on a cliffhanger, right? Well, it would be too much to hope that we've seen the last of Fandaniel. We've dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. Celebrate I will, when we've received word from Arenvald's safe return. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, my guy. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Oh no. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the whatever that says. Monastery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Palgathan, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Yep. Arenvald. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The Shurigans tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Zombie Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. And Estinian's like, wait, what? Why me? No, he's going. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know that took place in Palgathan. Alright, let's go, Estinian. Let's go find the Alphino. Come on then. Yes, boss. Yes, sirree, boss. We're going. Take me down, friend. I don't know if it's the right one, but I'm going anyway. Damn, kitty cat, slow down. Where's the fire? Wham. I just had that probably just took me across the hall, eh? Like right across the hall. There he is. Oh no, I'm talking to him. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demeliot is attending to him as we speak, and if you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demeliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alfie. But you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. True that, true that. He's a dum-dum.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Yep. Will you live? What's the prognosis, Duck?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
No.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
God damn it, Arnvald. Why'd you go and do that?
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Done nothing. Huh?
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the Warrior of Bloody Light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost.
What?
But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next.
Nah.
And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Nah.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Exactly. Exactly. I know, there's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chambers. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Alright, let's go, Westinian. No words needed, only a nod. A nod between warriors speaks 1,000 words. Or so I've been told. Ah, didn't even save us a seat.
Your Grace, Pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yeah, little Pippin. There's a lot of fact that all of them are sitting down and we have to stand. Like, cheers.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victim.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Crap.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies, Your Grace. Tell me where they are and I'll kick their asses.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
No, if I must.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Hear, hear.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Are we off to Gridania now? That's the only place we haven't saved. Mm-hmm. Cool. Elise. Ow, my head. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's time to return to the Rising Stones. Can I put my feet up, my bunny feet up again? For like 5 nanoseconds? And that includes you, Alphinaud. Arenvold is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Krile know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. But we're good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try ask him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Oh no. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krile in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Oh, Estinian. Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Valdesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Oh, that's true. Let's get this over with, shall we? But why you not want to be friend, Estinian? Join us. Become a scion. Become one of us. Or we shall haunt you till the day you die. We shall haunt Estinian until he decides to join us. And away we go. Well, at least we don't have 10 Afghan hounds this time. At least I think it was 10 by the time I logged off. I think there was like 10 of them kicking around over here. But goddamn, man, how many Afghan hounds do we need? In vigor. Oh, ad break time.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
So what now?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Oh?
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Heaven's Word, I think.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
Including me.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
And he's like, nope, I'm not joining.
And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Oh, look at the puppy dog eyes.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Ala Mhigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
We did.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Oh, is he gonna join? Is he gonna join?
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Yay! New friend just dropped. New member of the Scions.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Well, he perked up quickly.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Bye, Kryl. I love how she's the only one still wearing those goggles as well. Everyone else has ditched them. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, with the loony and his assistant. Oh damn, that's a lot of weapons. There's a lot of weapons. And he's like, which one? This one? No. Hey, you put my katana down, you bitch. That's mine.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
What are the odds of him picking up the exact same weapon I'm currently wielding? He's like, I'll take that as a no.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations,
still unimpressed.
Is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
Man, I want all those weapons. If you're not going to use them...
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
And grabs him by the foot and starts swinging him around.
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
scythe. Yep. No, I don't want to talk to her. Well, looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Tancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well then, you lot, more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows of the primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, and stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the scions who risk their life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. And now we are on the final patch, methinks. But we're gonna take a little 5-minute bathroom break, so I shall BRB y'all. Alright, that took a little bit longer than anticipated. Had to feed the kitty cat. And then I decided to grab myself a little snack. So, if I randomly start disappearing, that'll be why, because I'm eating. Oh, let's continue with this bad boy. Nope, not Tatari. I want Alisaie. She can tell I'm itching for a fight. I'm always itching for a fight. Ah, zombie. You're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. You need to go now? Okay, Lisa. Take care. See you later. Scrap, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place. But the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Horay Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldar's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telophary, or whatever the hell they're called, still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Do some of the voice acting. Damn it. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo. Your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophori. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Then let's do this. Even though I hate stuffy meetings, let's do this. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear the answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Wait, didn't we just leave there? I am heckin' confused. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you've worked to end the summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Oh, god damn it. I think we've all played our part in this little endeavor, don't you, zombie? No, leave me alone. Let me stay at home. Let the zombie bunny stay home. All present may rightly claim a seat, and I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Imric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with the mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? Do I have to? Can I not pretend that Imric will interrogate me as well and not go? I don't want to go. Damn you all. Damn you all to hell. Man, I really need to get a better sword. I love this katana, but it's not quite as cool as some of the ones I saw on the floor in front of it. Holy crap! Now that's a unicorn. Jesus. Where am I going? Not in the right direction anyway. Mouse, can you not stop? Can you stop freaking out for 5 seconds? Oh wait, no, Almigo's the I'm thinking of completely wrong place. Nom 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 nom. Is that a fellow bunny? It's a fellow bunny boy. A fellow bun man. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Little bunny coming through. Tiny bunny rabbit coming through. Oh, the bunny ran out of sprint. Hey, yo. Oh, is that a little kitty cat? Look at that bug eyes. Like it's staring into my soul. Alright, let me in. Yeah, let me in. Let me get to this. Oh, hey, nice. Hey, all the beast tribes don't get a chair. Charming. Ian! Hey, the rest of them arrived.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Sir Walker? Do not express your passion thus. A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Yay.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
Nice, nice.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Yeah, good to see everyone working together. As friendos.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Amen to that, brother.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Yeah, we need an entire army of Porksies.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Pardon-moi.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Yes.
I see we are all in accord.
Yes, keep it clean. He means come and fight before anyone gets any funny ideas.
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
What? Huh? We're call it one moment, please. The Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name I get.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, In that we shall ever be united.
Yeah.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
And so it comes full circle.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Yeah. The dream has finally been realized, Elfie. May have taken like 2 years or something.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Nod. The infamous main character nod. Or there's not but nod. I don't want to speak to Thancred, god dang it. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamt of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea begin or pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about is the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least, now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, and better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. 'Tis our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Hey, don't look at me. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance. What little it is worth, by your leave, I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophori and flourish until next we meet, my friends. See ya. See ya, I wouldn't want to be Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand? Might you join me in seeking them out? God damn it! I can't think of any excuse not to, so yes. Well, I shall be grateful for your help, grudging or not. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap G'raha can lend a hand as well, and I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, G'raha, and I shall explain the details on the way. God damn it, I want to go and take a bath or something. I don't want to be running around asking stupid questions. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, I must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see, and I think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our grand company together. And that knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then G'raha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Wild goose chase time. If you have any objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riel and Elaine. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orient. Let us seek them out then. Alright, let's do this. Oh, god damn it. Freaking god-forsaken mouse. Freaking out like a mother trucker. Hey. Hey, we all. Well, look who it is. What brings you to here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking. Been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? It ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As we all will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but then you gave us your trust instead. What else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. And as for me own tale, well, I've always felt Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in all manner of shapes and sizes. From Hoare Boulder to Mistress Tataru. Butchered that one. We've all of us got something to offer. And none of us is doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, zombie, could you? Could I what? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Oh, let's go with that one. Well, it's founding ideals was something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab you signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band. And while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions, we might look like a ragtag bunch of misfits, but deep down we've all got the shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru shifted all the glory. The glory hunters, the more they made it through before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Interesting convo. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others planned. Yeah, let's do that. Bye! Back to Gridania! Hello, Elezen lady. God damn. That was one hell of a way to enter. Enter in, get a butt shot. Where are we going, actually? That's probably, There is a teleporter to teleport where we need to go. There we are. Off to Old Gridania. Thanks to Tataru's ever dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so. But we heard enough from we formed enough of that. No, we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphinaud, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine. But their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. They're reasoning like, what, damn? Thank you. I will set about adding your findings for my own at once. In the meantime, pray, go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Brother, but I just got here. I just got here, damn it. Maha. Get out of here. Boingy. Got the chocobo. And we can also do the fly. What happened to the music? There it is. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be music playing here. Elder Frixio. Welcome, brave one, and friends of brave one. How good it is to see you walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Been a while since we last spoke. Been a while. Indeed it has. Though the palace was very pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones, with no chance of carefree conversation. Still, this one is pleased all ones can be friends. Honored one, Canny Senna said the walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear message between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Thaloperon. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry it seems. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that 2 of us attend the audience with the Elder Seatseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions at present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one... was that Fortunal Levier? Is it Papa? Your father? Well now. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be a surprise enough. But him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Thank you. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep waking or walking ones for more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at a lotus stand, where the Elder Seatseer waits even now. Let us be on our way. Do I have to? I don't want to see your papa. I want to go home and have a nice meal. I want to go home. And all this back and forth bull crap. I feel like a goddamn yo-yo. Where are we going? Right there. Alright, let's get this over with. The not so silent conjurer. Alright, I'm here. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Cryo permission to request Shalian's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Hopefully it's favorable. But I can imagine it's probably not. He's probably going to be a dick. Papa!
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortunault Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Edric.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortunault, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Oh, so he's not a complete douche. Makes a change.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Alright, maybe not.
And my position remains unchanged.
Nope, still a
to
dick.
chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
And the answer is nah.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Yep, he's a dick.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Damn, he's a mega dick.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war, death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Okay, I rephrase that. He's a dumbass. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. It's in your power to save us, refuse and you condemn us all. Yeah, you indolent twit.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father! How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Like I said, he's a dumbass.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Because he's an arsehole. I don't know why. It must just be something about Elezen in this game. Half of them are just complete knobs. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. And I still can't. To have prolonged this discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master whatever his name is, who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed. And so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? How the hell can everybody hear that? Zombie, has Master Portional arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us that might go some way to explain Master Portional's performance? When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Hello, Suki. That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Always wanted to visit Sharlayan. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. I found you from Twitter, so I'm definitely not a bot. That is good to hear, that is good to hear. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? We shall. Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt them to change their heart, or change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? I'm a Japanese otaku girl living in the UK though. Oh, nice, nice. Fellow Brit. Or a fellow British citizen. Ooh, lemon muffin. Bomb. Actually, that's a good point. I should probably eat food because I haven't eaten any food in ages. Eat some of this apple pie. There we go. Ooh. Well, that shot. Get a shot emote. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions. Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Can you ask me something? Sure, go ahead. Calm yourselves, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelophathel. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance. They were set flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late. Yes, much too late. But luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Carthus. Or Carthus. Carthus. Oh. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Carthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartanau Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Let's go. Well, mayhap it's a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartanau. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Rogue One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Cackling One, as in that. As that. Okay, well, that's his name, Van Daniel. I was about to say, I can't remember his name. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartanau. Pray, see to your preparations and report to landing with all haste. Yes, ma'am. At once, milady. Let us away. Yes, ma'am. Going to fight. Finally. My sword fingers have been itching to get some action. God damn it. There ain't nothing better than a little bit of good sword finger action, if you catch my drift. Where else? There it is. God dang it. I want speed! I need speed and I need it now. Hey, what the hell is she doing here? Zombie, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it would be... What the hell? Be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. What the hell just happened there? Did we get kidnapped? Hey! He's up and about. Kind of.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, I had a funny feeling something's not quite right.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Huh. Oh, he's paralyzed.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
He's paralyzed.
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Damn.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
No, Arenvald. At least he's not dead.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Was I? Oh, regular service is looking for. No. What I was looking for was advice on how much it might cost. I'm not actually looking for anyone to make anything right now. Just estimates. So I will have to decline. We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. Be sure to give your regards to the Telophoroi. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't. We will carry everybody's dreams into battle.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Aww.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
Oh,
I wouldn't
Alfie.
presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
Indeed.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
I text you on Twitter, so. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too as well, Suki.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Yeah, don't give up, Alfie. We still got a cackling maniac to kill.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Poor Arenvald.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Mm.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Wow, she stopped being angry. And she spoke some wisdom.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
Nope.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Yeah. Go Ernvald. So waiting on for your next on the same zone. Okie dokie. Right. Ooh. And tell me later what that was all about, but judging by this by the set of Alphinaud's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cobalt forces are also bound for Patanau as we speak. They seem to keep their promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. I'm joining the Balakad now. Several countries will play Secret of Red. Movie time. Movie time. Time to get to battle.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
What do you mean you got me here? I'll kick everybody's ass.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
You just got schooled by a Stinian. How do you
Might I
feel,
suggest that we
Alphinaud?
continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Amen to that.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Hell no. Ain't gonna deter me. I'm gonna whoop his ass. I'm gonna whoop his tush. Whoop his tuchus. I'm gonna whoop his tuchus. You kick his ass. I'm gonna flush his head down the toilet. How the hell did we all get here? Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartanel. As for the Ascian, you have briefly cited above the battlefield as vanishingly likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the moves to the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict, even Gata. I can't read that fast, you mother truckers. Alright, let's do this. Bring it on!
Let's give it our all.
Best part is because this is story stuff, I don't have to worry about pulling tank. You can just kick ass and take names. Is that a scooter bot? Swing, bada bada bada, swing. Get in there, Shadow Me. Kick his butt, Shadow Me. Primaries, how many of you motherfuckers are there? You're all over the bloody place. I thought you were dead. Die. What else am I fighting? Well, then I killed all my enemies before they've killed theirs. Oh. Follow the man. Follow us to the end. As the sound spread out across the battlefield, Alcé and Gra take the fight to the Teleport. Oh no, don't make me be one of them. Son of a... I hate it when they do this. It's so irritating. I don't know any of their moves. Right, can we stop talking and just get to the fight? Thank you. Finally. God dang. Hit with whatever the hell that is. Oh wait.
Allow me.
Yeah. Ooh, what does that do? Yeah. Quite a good attack though. I'm not gonna lie, Red Mage is looking quite interesting. I'm not lying. You saw it got wrecked.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Waha! That's a big boy. Step. Oh, what? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, you're taking a Mickey. Oh wait, you can return from midway. Nice. I'll just leave it on very easy because I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered with the challenge. We're just trying to get through this goddamn expansion. Oh crap. Well, I'm gonna give it credit though. At least they're actually allowing me to do that now. Whereas in all the other ones, it was like, oh, you have to start right from the beginning again. Son of a bitch. All right, let's do this. And it was kind of my own fault for standing in the death zone, but, you know. The Tempered are here. I didn't realize the zombies were here. Wow. Wow, everyone are setting cousins here. Die, demons. God damn it, still people there. I thought we had beaten them all.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Remember, do not stand in the blast radius. Get out of the blast radius. Kick his ass. Hit it with a big shot. Not bad. Oh no. Ow. Heals. Hey, we done it. Yo, Gra, we did it. We did it. We did it, Gra. Now, keep my blade. Get back here. Gotta save him. What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, send Angelo. Angelo, do your thing, kiddo. Kamehamehas. And there's douchebag McGee himself. Can I kill him yet? Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. Now how worried should we be? Is that another tower? Nope. No idea, but we're probably about to find out. Listen well. And judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Carterham. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of Azim Step, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That you would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Well, who do I gotta be now? Lunar Odin. Oh man. Yo, Odin, you bitch. I'm a squishy healer. Why am I... What is this bullcrap? I don't even know what this half of this does. Oh. I'm just slapping buttons.
I shall protect thee. Here, have whatever the hell that was. Bruh. Oh wait, I was expecting this, are we? Wait, can I actually heal that? Can I heal the confluence? I bloody can.
You stay away from the compliments, I will protect it. Be shielded, compliments. Ow! Oh, so that's what I did. Ah. Yeah, there's Lise. Shall protect it. Oh, shall not pass, you oversized horse. Ow. Ah, wait a minute. I gotta help Tancred. Oh, there you go, brother. Have some boosts. Have it. No? Good heal this fella. Kick his ass. Oh, what? How the hell did he do that? That is some bull hunky. Goddamn Zantazukan bullcrap. Yep. Skip. Up yours, Odin. Going suck a dick. Absolute cock knocker.
I shall protect you.
I got it. I have shielded. He shall not pass, no matter how hard he tries.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
Ow. Damn it, get healed quicker, god damn it. I'm bracing. You will not defeat me, you oversized goddamn horse. Heals. Protecting. I shall heal it.
Away with you!
I'm repelling, I think. I'm not sure. Did I do the thing? I think I did a thing. I don't know if it was the right thing, however. Confluence still stands. No, you shall not best it. Oh no, I can't die. Ah, ow. What do you mean failed? God dang it. Do I have to heal them as well as look after the conflict? Why? I hate being a healer. Like the worst job in the whole game. I hate it. Odin, you're a dick. We're gonna buff Sancred into oblivion.
I shall protect thee.
Protecting. Ow. Heal her, goddammit. Oh my god, man.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
No, you shoulder. You cannot die. Mommy, while I just heal everything. Bring it on, you goddamn son of a... You shall not get past my magical barrier, you ballbag. Ah. No, heal this thing, you donut. Heal them before they goddamn die. Heal everything. Ah. Oh, hell no. God damn it, Odin. Damn it. No, heal Sankard. And now you still God damn it. Son of a. I hate that part. Looks like it's time to oh god, what did I do there? That is not what I wanted to do, whatever the hell that was. No, I want to skip. Yep, skip. Skip. Yeah, I think I have to do what happened last time when I did this on the God, no, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I remember last time I did this when I had a healer thing in Stormblood and I had the exact same problem. It was so hard to keep up when using a bloody controller, so looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned. God damn. Or maybe not. No, screw it. I'm gonna attempt it. It's gotta be possible. I will not give up. Give up without a fight.
I shall protect thee.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
No die, Tancred. Also, you no die neither. I need you, big, weird, whatever the hell you are. Energy ball thingy. Why does this take so long to bloody load? God damn it, load quicker. I have so many goddamn fingies. Hello.
Away with you.
I shall protect. I protect, but I also do not attack. Ah, no, don't do that. Save the confluence. Ah. I swear, they could not pick a worse class for me to be. God damn it, I don't know nothing about astrologian. I know absolutely nothing about being an astrologian. Tancred. I got you, bruh. And you, Shola. I got you both. Here, have some buffs. You have some debuffs. Run away. Oh, okay. I guess you. That's one I should have been using is the aspect of kills. Oh, thank you. Ah. That hits everybody around. I'm an idiot. Woo, we did it. Helps when I actually learn the attacks, eh? Hello, Bugman. Yes, I know. There are many bots. Oh, crap. God damn it, I have to learn a new one. Two mages, what is this heresy? You out of your damn mind? I don't know what any of this does. What the hell? No butterflies?
I have you now.
Be gone, butterflies. Oh, that's the cure. Well, I want to hit with the cure. That was the wrong one. Good job, Alisage here. Ah! Put me down. Ow. Put me down, you son of a bitch. Hey, you get off that. You're not allowed to touch the confluence. That belongs to us. You are not allowed it. Ow. 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 Holy moly. This is some bull honky. Blizzard, you piece of shit. I want to cure his dumbass. I want to murder it. heals. And a little bit of heals. And guess what? Some more heals. Get away from this. Oh, crap. Ain't no way. How am I supposed to stop all them? Not even possible. Ow. No, I don't want that one, that. Holy crap. Just spamming the heals. Die. Oh, stupid bug. No, I have not found an artist because I wasn't actually looking for one. I was looking for information in quotes, so no, I do not need your assistance, Ahime. Thank you for the offer, but no. Alright, my turn. Let's do this, lads. Yeah, we're back in my comfort zone. 'Cause I'm not the one doing the healing. That's Elvie's job. Holy mother. Rahola. Oh, balls. I knew I was gonna pay for that one. Destroy his weird thingies.
You're finished!
Get your stupid thingies out of here. Destroy it.
We must fight on.
I know we must. Oh, wait a minute. There's two of you. I love how the bots just instantly know the mechanics. Ain't no hesitation on their part. They know exactly how to use the mechanics. Why not? How many are there this time? Jesus Christ. I didn't say, ain't no way we're destroying all these. We're way too many. Hey, Estinian! Ow. See, this is why we brought Estinian. Because he's a freaking badass.
Will not be outdone.
You can try and hurt me all you want, you sorry flame bag. I agree. Send this bag of dirt back where he belongs. Into oblivion. Kicked yo butt again. Oh, someone's gonna cut me off or distract me. There's numbnuts. Yep, knew someone would distract me.
Thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
However,
not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
I mean, if you killed me, you wouldn't have got much in the way of anything good anyway, because friggin' Xenos would have killed you because I'm dead. His only reason for living right now is to fight me. He's alive!
Glory be to Garlemald.
Okay, maybe not. My guy kicked the bucket. Wolfed out of existence.
How fare the Tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Hey, the Admiral. County Center. Foxies. Oh man, Lord Hien was here as well. Didn't realize he was going to be directly involved in this battle.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So...
Oh god. My bad. I couldn't even bother getting Lord Hien's voice actor back just to do a couple of lines.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah. To the end.
To the very end.
Ah. I would raise my arm, but I can't. Hey, it's a big ball of cheese. I mean, it's the moon. Oh no. God, I love this tune. Only tune that's better than this is the twinning one from the dungeon. Why is it so shiny? Am I about to be blessed with something? Oh wait, is this the end? That was the end of Shadowbringers. We finally did it. Yay! We reached it at the end of Shadowbringers. Finally. Oh, mama. That was a slog. Now we're finally on to Endwalker. Finally at the final. Well, I say final. Expansion, the latest expansion. I should probably preface. Because it's not the final one, because we got Dawntrail coming out in a month's time. The name was played by Mike Pink. None of this bullcrap. We're not here for. Hey yo, is that the big man in our home? It is. What up, Emmerich? My man. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Aymeric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destinations may lay in the same direction, and afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how the errant friend has been since last we took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartanau, it is likely that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible diversion of labor. While the towers remain so, too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. Now we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's domain. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are one to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to the task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. Yeah, we got this. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have any need of assistance, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Bye, Emmerich. Oh, man. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely. Vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans, if we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the end of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphinaud, we need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Shalian. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Forshnor's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Shalian hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. And I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance is ready. And what of you, zombie? Might you be persuaded to join us? What a course for Shalian! It means I can have words with Forshnar. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats? I can have words with that dickhead. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we're in agreement. We are but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Cool. Completus. Now are we on? You have learned the emote. You hear that, chat? Gotta be quiet. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Yep, he found his scythe. And got new digs. I'm not gonna lie, that is a badass outfit. I like it.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Carteneau came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
I love how he says that, but he's also gonna kill. He's also gonna relieve himself of his meaningless existence as well.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Or I kill you once and for all. Or I end your miserable existence, Xenos, permanently.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Not the ethereal currents.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Bruh. Bruh. Same.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
Exactly the same.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me.
Mama Heidelin.
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
Mama Heidelin.
The fate of the star is in your hands.
Don't worry, we got this, Mama Heidelin.
Everything all right back there?
Yeah, I just booked the Mama Heidelin. That's not creepy at all. Big orange moon. The orange moon of death at Solomon dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast towards moonlit sky. This does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end. God damn it. In other words, the Shadowbringers finished. We are Dungeon Rings with Shadowbringers. We're now into Endwalker territory. Yes, ma'am, I said Endwalker territory. We're Dungeon Rings with the Shadows. Now we're into the end. Which technically isn't the end. Because there's another expansion coming. One of those annoying things where we're like, oh yeah, we're going to end it here. And then we're not. We're going to about turn and say, no, we're not actually going to end it here because there's reasons. But yeah. Damn. 5.5 hours that took us to complete the rest of that. Lots of talking, lots of lols, lots of fun and all that jazz. But I think I will call it quits on that one then for today. Yes, I think we shall call it quits for today then, now that we've reached the milestone of finishing Shadowbringers. We're now into Endwalker territory. We might get it done before Dawn Trail comes out. Highly unlikely, however. Probably won't. Next week, however, I'm not sure. We might play some more Final Fantasy. But I'm thinking I might chuck in some other games just to give us some a little bit of a palate cleanser, you know? Because I probably won't be playing Dawn Trail on launch day anyway, because everyone else will be playing it at the same time. They'll be kind of pointless. I mean, you already get kind of drowned out playing this game because there's usually about at least 100 odd people playing it at any one time. So you kind of already get drowned out playing it. But you know, it is what it is. But I think next week I'm gonna drum up some more interesting games, maybe put in some variety, as it were, now that we're doing like multi-streaming. So, you know, we gotta cater to all of the followers and fans, you know, not just the ones on Twitch anymore. Gotta cater to our friendos over on X or Twitter. Gotta cater to our friends over on the YouTubes and all that jazz. So yeah, so we'll be throwing in a little bit of variety next week, along with me dressing up as a bunny rabbit all week. I'll definitely be working on that tomorrow, turning myself into a bun. So yeah, so that's the plan. Tomorrow is 7 p.m. BST, where we shall be doing Don't Starve Together with Hollow Anarchy, Joey D. King, and possibly other people. I don't know. The rest of them, I think the three of us are like the main ones. The rest of them just kind of come and go. But yes, so I thank you all for joining me. I hope you've had fun. It's been awesome. And I'm glad we finally got to finish Shadowbringer together. Finally over. So, thank you all for joining me. Have fun, take care, and as always, sayonara.